Hey, thank you, Theosai. There you go, thank you for the resub. How you doing, early crew? Doing all right? Can we add a Kaliki to the opening music? No. No, I might talk about that later on. I've got food prepared today, so there might be like a YouTube-y, just chatting kind of section later on. Also, I can stream late tonight if the vibe is right, because Flo's not here. Oh, that ended really abruptly. What's coming next? I added some new stuff to this. Ah, there we go. Gammy! Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Gaming? I don't know. I'm always pretty cooked by the time that we would get into a gaming stream. $50 months, yeah. That's kind of fucked. Thank you, Tankski. Huge ups. I woke up so late today. Noakes, thank you very much, Noakes. And Gaming Warfare, thank you both very much. Kasanas, I'm not too sure I understand the question. What do you mean, what are my sidechain settings? What's the vibe today? Today is the 4-year anniversary of the release of Like That, so... Honestly, I'm kind of split on what to do today. I think we're either going to do another Like That VIP, which might be my least favorite option. I'm thinking maybe I could do a Like That first drop speed run, and then maybe we could continue with the tune from last week, or we could make something new, or I don't know. I'm pretty open today. When I start speaking the background music ducks on stream, yeah, but I mean I don't understand the question. Like, what are the settings? Because, yeah, no, it is ducking. Or is it more like a, what are those settings kind of thing? Is that what you're saying? Will I be going to Fiber with UA tonight? No, she's already on the way there. I'm just doing this. Oh, we don't like the side chaining? I can turn it off if everybody hates it. What are the settings? I think the same as I would do with most side chaining. Just whenever you're side chaining and you want to duck something, it makes more sense to just do a hard ratio. I think like a really high ratio, like, or even an infinite ratio. And Inanimate, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of release just to make it like not jump up too aggressively. I don't like that snare. Did I cooperate in UA's set sail song? I'm helping her in terms of like, I'm advising and like showing her techniques she doesn't know yet. But they're her tunes. She got another one coming out eventually. I don't know when that's actually happening. But she's also producing it all on my computer because she doesn't have Bitwig and she's using Bitwig. So like I have all the project files. There are definitely my samples. Yeah, I mean like she's using my computer, so she's using so, like the same sample library. Enough with the indignation. Hear the facts of the points you missed, and oh, you're not even listening. So slide past the point I'm making. The words ain't used to you. Oh, hey, welcome, Spyro.
What even makes you like this? What is the point you prove when you convince somebody of something that you know isn't even true? Well, it says more about you than me when you make this about my faults. When you're
this later this month? It could be.
Well, thanks, glad you shared.
That's her stuff, you know.
Whoa! You're just so insincere.
Well, this song? I find this song easier to sing than Good Time. It's funny, when we do the live set, there are songs that I'm like, all right, this is one I can kind of chill for, and there are ones where I'm like, God, I'm gonna have to concentrate. You'd be surprised, but this is one that I feel I can chill out on. I made Twitch? I don't know. I don't think I do remember that.
They all seem to cherish you. Well, if I get the chance, I'll seize it. 'Cause I want them to know you like I do.
Biology GCSE on Friday? Hey, I remember that. You sent it a week ago. Shit, was that a private message? I'll check it. Oh, the scaling thing? I tried that. I think it's already been changed to that, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, you didn't send the picture? Aha, yeah! I didn't miss one. Oh, what's Buster doing today? Buster's streaming.
Just another day in this hell world, hey. I don't let it in, I get
That's all right. It was believable that I would have missed it, let's be honest.
Well, you know. See, I was doing great till the happiness tax round 4 p.m. It just hits like that. Yeah, some of my best days still go bad. But you know, I've been trying to figure it out. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of reason why.
What is this? What have I been sent? I don't have access to this.
Everything right, but it still feels like the sky's falling down.
Who are my favorite D&B artists? Good question. It changes a lot. I don't listen to a lot of drum and bass. And who are my favorite other artists? I've got a lot of those. I actually maybe discovered a band today. I might have discovered a band today. They're called Hinds. They're from Madrid. They did a collab with Beck that came out today, and I'm a big fan of Beck. And I listened to some of their songs, and I think they're really cool. They got some great choruses. I won't play any just in case I get like destroyed. Hinds, Hinds, in the chat. There you go. I think it's a two-piece. Two women from Spain. They got some great choruses, man. Try the links again. On it. Oh. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out. I'm afraid of editing a new thing, but I'll get that sorted out after stream. Thank you very much. Who sent that? Ahmed? Thank you. Looks great. 1 year plus. Thank you, Lord Connector.
You could say that I'm outcast, misery and I'm outclassed, viciously by the
Oh, it's alright. I know how to set an offline picture. I just never did it, I think. Or maybe it's really old. I don't remember. See you at Dream Beach? Hell yeah.
I've been searching and can't find a reason why I'm the mess I am now. How am I supposed to relax through competing with all of the stress and the doubt? I'm too close to the canvas, I gotta step back, I can do this, but how? I guess I'll keep trying to figure it out. Oh, there's gotta be some kind of reason why I've been feeling
Fox's next lab Discord stream. Who knows? Maybe even tonight. Yeah, maybe even tonight. I could go for that. Who knows? I like that last lab stream. I've been meaning to do another one. There's so many little... Wait, for people who don't know, sometimes... I've only done it once, but sometimes in Discord I might just go live, like no camera, and do technical legwork. Like just like making drums or... just like jamming or I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Maybe I'll just slice breaks. There's loads of stuff that I need to do in Bitwig to kind of put more tools underneath my fingertips to be able to quickly and easily do stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Ironic Soldier. Appreciate it, friend. Yeah, I might actually stay in Spain because I've got two Spanish festivals, 2 weekends back to back. I might just stay in Spain all the way through and have a little mini holiday. That's if I don't feel like I need to work. I don't know. I have to talk to Fleur about that one. Yeah, just eat nothing but paella. I had some ridiculous paella in Barcelona like 8 months ago. Duripen, thank you very much. Or Duripen. Yeah, thank you for those 7 months, friend. Appreciate you. Meridian TM. Is that Trackmania? Thank you, Meridian. Oh, Lloyd, don't you worry. No, subbing is completely optional. Hey, Ollie, welcome back, friend. Might see you this year. Soft tease announcement.
Yeah, deja vu. You'd make the difference if you wanted to.
Forgotten Ice, thank you for the 5 months, friend.
Really changed, do you? No, you do what you want.
All right, I'm gonna go do a pre-stream pee, and we'll get on it. Oh, but also thank you, Angel Dust. Big up.
Yeah, close case, I'm kinda just more without you. Now my affliction's worth a damn. Yeah, deja vu. You'd make the difference if you wanted to. You never really changed, do you? No, you do what you want to do. Yeah, show 'em.
This track is so YouTube. Bingo RL, JCG official. Big up to both of you friends, thank you. And Ruderu. Ah, Lloyd, you got your sub. Hell yeah. If you got your new subs, make sure you get some of the fucking old now emotes in the chat. Okay, guys, don't remember. Fuck. Fucked it up already. Don't remember to like and subscribe. Forget it. Just forget it completely. Forget to subscribe, please. When I start doing more YouTube stuff, which I think will happen, I'm just going to start saying that at the end of things. So please don't like or subscribe. I don't want you to go away and go watch another video. Thanks. Bye. Do I plan on coming back to Toulouse? Plan is a strong word, but like I'm definitely open to it. We'll tour again, and Toulouse went well last time, so it would surprise me if that wasn't on the agenda or like the options. Here's my socials. Don't you dare click on them. Do not appreciate how stubborn I am. This bit turned out really cool. What song is this? That's a flip of mine from the Buster Flip Times. Gung indeed. All right, I think we should be ready. I've posted about it. Gone, peed. I've got water. I'm halfway through my Fritz Cola. I think it might be time. I guess we should listen to Like That, hey. The anniversary. Ghost and Ghost, thank you. Hey, Angel Dust, you weren't already following? Ah. What about Netherlands tour? I mean, we'll play in the Netherlands again for sure. Yeah, Like That was only released 1 year ago. And by that I mean 4 years. What was that noise? That was despair. That was despair. That noise was despair. Rooftop set. Part of me wants to get together like a Killjoy show, because I think it's 5 years since Killjoy in October. It might be cool to do like a very special, different rendition of Killjoy, but make it live and like quite small, like do like a small cap venue, like 400 or something, and just have like a band with extra members and do everything live. It's JTV. Thank you for the Prime sub. Killjoy Deep Cuts live, yeah, and like talk about the album and stuff. Maybe I'm a busy guy. I may not have the time to put that together. Nah, I'd probably be in the Netherlands if we did it. That's our strongest and most toured market, and it's the one we can definitely like pull the tickets for. Hoxton was fucking hot. Yeah, it was. Oh, returning to that venue. That's not a bad shout, but I don't think that's the move. Is the bitrate okay, everybody? It seems okay. Like no one's complaining, but like I don't know why. Every time I stream now, the bitrate tells me it's really low. It's a little freaky. I've got this little red line in my readout. I want to come to the States. I really do. It'll happen. Hey Florian, thank you for putting Enemy Brain and Dreamland in the same sentence. I'm really proud of Enemy Brain in a lot of ways. Not all of them, sadly. I feel like I got it slightly wrong in place, but thank you. I was aiming for a Killjoy killer. No, a Dreamland killer. Didn't quite happen, but thank you. All right, let's get this show on the road. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Hey everybody, how you doing? How is life? So look busy, young scumbag, got the keys to the city. Have I ever been to Portugal? Yeah, I went to Porto. Played in Porto with audio in a techno club last year. Hey everybody, yeah, how's it going? From Moscow to the Mississippi, so a little caffeine in me. We'll get on with stuff. I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still stressing, still second. So I was thinking we could kick the stream off. Okay, so actually let's take stock. I'm gonna open up some stuff over here and get last week's beat out. Where is it? What was it called? What did we call that? Yeah, we'll get a poll going, but not just yet. What was it called? Little Bakery. There we go. So that's last week's tune. Let's open that up. Space Wizards, Hollywood Blizzards. I'm using the beta for the next version of Bitwig at the moment. There's a lot of cool stuff, but it's a little unstable. But it's fine. I need to learn to start saving more. So I'm learning the hard way. The storm's coming, you better get running. It's 5 a.m. and you're meant to be asleep. Ah, shit. Gaming Warfare. Go to bed. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. You will be missed, but you should. You should go to bed. Wasn't it made because some guy said yeah, I mean, I heard someone say that some of it sounds like human music, and I was like, okay, how about this? But like, it's fun to like take a little inspiration like that. Like, what if I made something that was like that thing? Do it like that. Like that. So, but you want to stay? I mean, I can't stop you. You're welcome here, but you know, there will be a VOD. You gotta choose your battles and make them mean something. I always forget about this last drop because I only ever really play out the first drop. All else fails and you can't let go. A tinfoil hat does more than you know. Shouting. You low? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we have some options today. We're not going to poll them yet. I want to play through this, and then or this, this up here. I like that bony xylophone sound. Very Halloween. Sick. All right, let's play this. So this is what we made last week. I'm going to check that we're coming out of the right spot. Actually, we are. Can I do that? Yeah. Moaning xylophone. No. The bony xylophone. It like where it kind of gets more echoey. But yeah, moaning xylophone. What would that sound like? I guess you could like. I'm not going there. So this is what we made last week. Some of the options we have this today are we were gonna. I was talking about reimagining this melody as a different kind of tune and doing something of a different kind of production with this because I like the melody, but I feel like we could do something cooler with it. We could do that today. We could, well, what I think we should definitely do, even if we're going to do that, is do a quick like that speed run. We could make something like that, like make a spiritual successor. What does like that sound like in 2024 with different melodies, like a whole new tune. Or we could do another VIP of like that, which honestly is the thing I would least like to do out of those three things. But sometimes if you do what you don't like to do, you end up making it something you like. So we'll do a poll on that in a minute. But first, I want to explain. This doesn't look like Ableton. It's not. It's Bitwig. Smart Fridge, thank you very much for the sub. I feel like I missed one. Shimpooki as well, thank you. Splash. House VIP of like that? I guess we could do that, but... House like that? Okay, we'll put that on as the possible other VIP. This is what we made last week. This turned out cool. But I was thinking something a little different, something that sounded maybe more like this. I'm just gonna let this loop because we vibe. Sorry. So the other option we have, so one option we have is to reapproach this tune we started last week, and I was thinking maybe doing something in this kind of zone for it. I think that melody would lend itself nicely to this kind of sound design and sound, but we'd make it from scratch. So there's that. I like this bit a lot too, this next bit. So yeah, reimagining that in that kind of way. We're gonna do a like that speed run before all of that. Or we could do something inspired by like that is a better way to put it. So we would do something that is like it has the spirit of like that, but it's a different kind of tune. It's a different tune, like entirely like new writing. Yeah. Or we could do a house edit of like that. So those are the things. Those are my initial like. I think we should do one of these things today. We don't need to poll yet. Because first things first, we're going to do a like that speed run because that sounds funny. I made myself a little sample pack of the samples that were used in like that. I didn't realize how much of a splice tune like that is. I spliced out real hard on making like that. So it's all in here. You can make the like that drop with these things alone. So, need to activate the audio engine. Sorry. Hello. Yeah, like that's very splice. So with that's the entire drop of like that. Why is Lava not on Spotify? We're trying to fix it. It's just it's a distribution issue. I want it back. The day that we get Lava back, we'll do a Lava VIP to celebrate. Chaotic Beats. Hey, welcome, friend. How's it going? It's uncanny how easy it is. Okay. So, do we just do it? Do we press wait, we should listen to like that one more time. I need to like remember the patterns on that first drop. We're just going to do the first 16 or 8 bars of the drop.
Still stressing, still second guessing.
So let's listen one more time.
But learned no lesson. So cold, my heavyweight souls.
So it's an F.
Down by the things that I know. And all told, I got to
okay.
Bold heart of gold. No, I do it like that. Like that. I do it like that.
Oh, you know what? I'll leave this playing for a moment. I need to grab the vocal, which is somewhere in my live loops. Where is it? What's music? Wait, this doesn't count. Do I have perfect pitch? Fuck no. No, I just know that like that's an F. Oh, this is the strings in the VIP. Like that full. No. Yeah, this is the live loops folder. This is like all the pieces that we use to make the live band happen. Like that drop. Wait, where is this? Oh, vocal. Yeah, there you go.
I do it like that.
So unironically down for what? Wait, what am I missing? We need the nope. I don't know why that is, and I don't want to spend all the time looking for that shit. The nope. I don't know where that file is. That's gonna take too long. We're just gonna do the drop with the vocal and without the vocal chops because I don't know where those are.
You gotta choose your battles and make them mean something.
Okay, wait, so I guess I should delete that.
Bumping when all else fails and you can't let go.
Like that vocal. Okay. Lex Luger vocal nope. Stop it. Stop it. Fine. I'll get that too. We'll do that last. Let's let this. We'll let this play out, and then we're gonna remake the drop. Do I record vocals on stream? Nah, I get to it in my head. I want to be able to like just completely switch off and feel. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I haven't rehearsed. Like, this is a first clear. This is a first clear speed run of like that. Okay. So I guess start the clock as I don't know how to set up the speedrun clock, but I guess we'll put that on after if this makes it into being a clip. Yeah, any percent like that drop speedrun. Imagine the clock. When does the timer start? The timer starts now. Okay, so we've got that. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. We've got this. That. There we go. That is down. Okay. Shit. This. Let's start with the 808, which is okay. This, and then I'm gonna go into devices. No, shit. Nice to be in a. Man, not optimal. This is an E0. E0. This is delete this. Delete this. Fuck. No. Can I just put this here? There we go. I think that might be, that tuning might be wrong. No, it's fine.
Like that, like that. I do it like that.
Okay.
Like that.
Let's get.
Like that. Like that. I do it like that.
Why does that sound wrong?
Like that. That.
Oh, right. Ah.
That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. That.
So like that snare is 2 snares.
I do it like that.
3.
Like that.
Bet that's pitched
Like
up.
that. Like that. I do it like that.
That sounds about right.
Like that. That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. That.
The loop is not correct, but I'm not going to take the time.
I do it like that. Like that.
I think it's this.
Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. That. Like that. I do it
Different.
like
It's a
that.
little bit different. It's a different version of the same kick. But it's something like this. And like this.
Like that.
And this.
I
Let's
do
group
it like
these.
that. Like that. That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that.
Okay.
I do it like that. Like that. That.
Let's fix the loop. I'm sorry, that's so jarring.
Do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that.
Just gonna bass boost
Like
this.
that. That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
Okay, then.
That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
This.
That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. That.
Later. That's slightly early. That's later. This is late. That's probably about here. Okay, that, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then we got another one of these in here. Is it? No, I want this.
That.
gotta get the rhythm right. That sounds so wrong. Oh, this is cursed as fuck. No, this is night later. Ah, this is really hard. This is too early. I think that... Does that count, or do we have to mix it?
I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that.
That counts? Okay, we did it. How long was that?
Like that.
Oh.
Like that. I do it like that.
Mellotron? There's no Mellotron in like that.
Like that.
I sub like that. Thank you, Sandokan. Oh, did I miss anybody while I was doing that? Snow Wolf, thank you very much. Thank you.
Do it like that.
Technically, it's a world record, yeah. Like, if we were gonna go in, like, I think there's like there's this to do.
Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that.
8 minutes. I bet I could do better.
Like that.
And we're not gonna do it again.
Like that.
Also, pretty sure there was like a little wave shaper on this to get it just like maybe a radiator.
I do it like that.
And I didn't sidechain because I don't think I sidechained in like that either.
Like that. Like that. I do it like that.
Lex Luger, nope. Okay, fine. Let's Splice isn't open.
Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that.
We did it.
Like that.
World record? Yeah.
I do it like that.
Oh wait. Can I just do
Like that.
Lex? Huh.
Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
There's also, I guess there's also this.
Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
Where is it?
Like that. Like that.
Ah, no, fuck.
Like that.
Maybe it's a different.
That.
Yep.
Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like
There you go.
that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
Oh, that's what was confusing me.
That. Like that. I do it like that. Like that.
Can we make it fall on the floor? Sure.
Like that.
Where's the
Like
cake?
that.
Let's do that. Oh wait, no, this is. Yeah, here's the VIP we were promised. Do that. Kill the low end on this. Kill the low end on this. I'm gonna leave that there. That's kind of fun. And then we're gonna get another one of these hats. That's the kick. Shit, I'm already lost in this project file. I made it too fast. Where did I put the hat? It's here. There we go. Wait, we make this offbeat. And we'll put this here. And then we'll fade this in. And we'll probably do that. Okay, we made a VIP, I think. Okay. So now we can do... This sounds like so cursed. This wants to be like this. There we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, so here's the poll. Do we make a house version of like that, or do we go to the brand new, just been opened little bakery? Oh, look at that. The poll's already up. New song like that. Thank you. I did forget about that option. So, Little Bakery, just in case you don't know, this is the tune we made last week. I want to kind of approach it in a different way. Sounds like this. These would be the melodies we'd be hearing for a while. Yeah, everyone was talking about Little Bakery last week, so like, you know. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to be as not close. The Like That crew seemed to be split. We call it Aldi Bakery. But yeah, so we're going to remake this in a different way. I'm not gonna mix the two concepts because I don't want to make this. You know what we can do? We can do this. We can do this. Because why not? This would need to be an octave down. Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, like, I would definitely do this. And then make this really quiet, I guess. And then bring the lows back in on this. That's the... Yeah, no, we already made the song like that now. Snare's too quiet. Do I make songs on stream that ever get released? Well, actually, starting next week, we're going to work on Don't Know What. Little Bakery Reimagined has won the poll. So, let's just save this little guy real quick. Remake. Cool. We did the speed run. Okay. Probably going to do this in a new project file. Or maybe I'll just do a save as. I'm not going to reuse these drums. We're going to have to make new drums. Didn't get through start on stream? Yeah! Yeah! Get through started on stream. Here, 1 second. Let me get my record box open. Actually, no, that's an easy way to find that. Usually, if I don't know where one of my tunes is, it's definitely in record box. But like, DKW. Just as a preview for anybody who's not going to be able to make it next week or is here and has to leave later when I'm going to do this probably at the end of the stream too. This tune we're going to remake from scratch next week. I'm going to sing the vocal and get it pre-recorded so we don't waste time with me getting takes. But We're going to make this one from scratch next week because I'm aiming to make it for release. And I want to do it all on stream. 2 sessions.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
2 sessions and then the amount of time it takes for like ingestion and stuff.
She will.
God, I wish you'd just shut up.
Yeah, nothing's working.
So yeah, we'll remake this.
We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine.
Not this version. It's going to be a brand new version that we're going to make on stream.
I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
June? Yeah, probably June. The Valiant Fox, welcome, thank you. Wait, I need to do this and then minimize.
When the sky fell down, I was kind of like, yeah, that worked.
There's some stuff that you guys haven't really heard. I don't know if it's going to make it into the next version. I like this bit though.
Well, isn't life just weird though?
This bit doesn't sound great, but
Having fun, yeah. Don't know where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this. No, I don't wanna go there, but nothing's working.
so dry.
Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. That's just Novocaine. I'm
I might change that line.
searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
I thought there was a fucking little melody there. It must be over here. You're not listening. We're remaking it next week and the week after to get it released.
Not sure I can take this. No,
And this is
don't wanna go there.
and that was going to be on Enemy Brain, but I didn't like this version very much, and I still don't. It's cool, but it's not. It's not right. It wasn't right, but it will be right. We're gonna make it right next week. But for now, this tune, Little Bakery. We're gonna. So this is gonna get kind of sound designy, isn't it? I want it to be. I want the tune to be kind of sound designy. So let's save as Little Bakery to the Little Bakery-ing. Talking about Jungle Hands, do you remember what happened to my set Rampage? Sorry? That was just... So, yeah, Sorry has that tempo change, and I there's a thing that happens on the CDJs where it, like, you can have it, like, move the tempo of something that's at a different tempo to tempo, like fucking sync. But what you do is you turn off all of that on one deck, and if it's not at the tempo that it's supposed to be at and the master tune, it freaks out and like it sped up the 126 bit to 17 whatever. Yeah. Dr. Dankosaurus, thank you for that prime, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ouch. Yeah. The thing is if you watch the video, I don't know what the angles are. I don't really watch my sets all that often, but you can see if the angles are right, you can see me checking it, making sure it's all right. And I guess maybe the bass moved a fader and it did something before that, so that it would end up doing that problem. It was just a shame, like, but shit happens, you know. You can see the panic. Oh fuck, great. Okay. Little stretch. Let's delete these drums. Whoops, not all of them. Just the... There we go. New channel. Gonna delete... What else are we deleting? I'm gonna leave this in there. This is staying. I like this element a lot. That stays. I'm gonna leave the intro as it was for now. And I'm gonna just quickly probably... what's the best way to go about this? Well, we can delete the bleep chord base for sure. Yeah, I think probably we're just gonna... What DAW am I using? I'm using Bitwig. I'm going to use that snare today. I like the snare. Does this have my new master chain on it? It does. But it's not the right version. Because I've updated that. Slow clip buster, right? Yeah, this is it. Is this... Yeah, with the saturator. Sick. Where's that noise coming from? I can't even hear that. Oh, it's a delay. You just got jump scared by Little Bakery. I apologize. Are the levels good? Like, this is how loud it's going to be and how loud I'm going to be. We happy? I can turn something up or down. It's a little hard to keep things consistent when different masters are different volumes, etc., etc. Yeah, it's good. Okay, sick. Levels are good. Cool. Snare. So we're just going to start off with a snare and some tops. I'm going to try to keep the drums a little minimal because we're going to be sound designing around them. Sky's the limit. Oh, it was your fault? Damn. Kill this off. This is the snare we're going to use, but it's going to be less roomy because that's not the vibe we're on. We also have the room to add the... I've started adding a lot of room to my snare samples so that I can like shorten them. Or, you know, let them have that little bit of room as needed. Think I'm going to try and keep it this low. I don't want to pitch it up, but like usually when you end up techie, you have to like, yeah, that's already pretty high. Let's not fuck with that too much. I'm going to quickly get a sine wave and just double check my levels with this like project file because I want to make sure that I'm not used to my new mastering thing. This I'm about to open a plugin that might fuck up the visuals. Like if I make this really big, it freaks out the thing, or it can. Oh, it's being quite well behaved today. It's not okay, but any visual glitches that happen in a moment, just it just be. I will. They're only caused by like certain things I open in this. Because I'm running through a capture card. So what we want to do is I'm just going to get this. I'm just going to turn it up until it distorts, so I kind of get an idea of how. So like, see here, you start getting those harmonic. So it's around here. That's cool. That's our reference level. So our snare is already kind of like a little loud. That's good. That's what I was aiming for. Okay, let's go. I might quickly do a bit of this just to see. That's nice. I can leave that as it was. That's nicer. Cool. Okay. I think I might do a little cheeky bad jet kit. I know I seem to be pulling for this all the time, and I kind of am, but but also when I'm on stream specifically, I pull for the stuff I know works a large percentage of the time. This isn't in like every project file I open. It's just one of the sounds that I trust. That's a good start. Into it. Can we do this? I'm not opposed. Gonna quickly EQ the snare a little. I like that. Save. We also have the option to screw around with exactly how this drum kit sounded, maybe by frequency shifting. I do like that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm also going to put this in here. I'm going to work as fast as I can today because I've got energy. Got energy today. Everything's feeling good. I hope that's the same for you. Good. I feel good. Snare. So this is just going to be a snare send. I may as well duplicate this and make a kick send so that I can also make a kick. I prefer this being on top of the snare. Should have really recolored and named that one because I had the step. Core hits. Make that brown. Why not? And kill this so that we know. So we're going to use a little thing here, tool. I'm just going to use a... Oh, hello, friend. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Sorry. I am using a beta, so it's like, shit happens. Sounds good to me. Has this been reverted? Nah, everything's fine. Same here. Same here. Yep, everything's good. That was not a damaging crack. Something weird just freaked out the audio engine, and now we're good. This is fine. I think I'm going to do a little cheeky thing here first. Actually, filter. This can be a fun thing to do on your drums if your DAW allows for it. So I'm going to a little bit. I'm not going to do that with that. I'm going to, yeah, no saturation. Oh wait, no, I'll just use a normal filter. Filter. So check this out. This can help clean up your tracks later on. Wow, I did filter plus again. Filter. No, stop sending me fab filter. There we go. Done. Cool. That's on me. A little bit of this, and we're going to have a no, like, so this is just a, and because this MIDI is passing down here, I can do this, ADSR, put an ADSR on here, just like you would in Serum, the way this works. Just going to have this, and I'm going to send this to the cutoff. That's a little too aggressive. I'm just going to shorten it and turn it up. So that's gating down the highs. You're still getting just as much at the beginning, like for the transients, but you're getting rid of all that hiss. And it probably means we could even do this very, very clear and upfront now. So now we're going to do the thing I was originally going to do. Just to collapse all these things down for our brain. I can close this too, like this. And then I can still fuck with the pitch if we need it. This is just going to work like a sidechain, but it's way closer. It's an audio rate sidechain. If you don't know what that means, it's just subtracting the waveform from the other thing. So it's letting through some, which is what I wanted. Hell yes. Listen to that. Does maybe want to make this a little less bright. Cool. I've been really into just straight up offbeat hi-hats recently, so I'm going to try that. Let's just get a hat. Any hat. You know what? That's really panned, but you know what? We can fix that. We can do this. Let's do LRTMS. No, I don't like that. Let's just pan it. I might pitch this down a little bit. Nah. Interesting. This same hi-hat. You know what, let's have a look at that. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. See if this is the move. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nice kick. Something like this on the on beats, just to kind of keep us chugging along happily. I'm going to fade it in on every time there's like a main hit, like a kick or a snare. And then this one, no fade in. I don't like the mids in it, but we can fix that with EQ. So we're also going to we're going to consolidate, I guess. Yeah, we can just consolidate this little. Wait, no, I'll just do it like this, I guess. Like this, and then we can do this. I know, we'll duplicate it because I'm going to do this. So the second time around, we've got a little embellishment. So it's gone from. Whoa. Bad loop. Maybe we'll go with this. Saving. There you go, guys. This is quite a... There we go, that's better. For now, I'm just going to get a kick I know that works a lot of the time. This is the Fear kick. And we've got tops in our drum kit already, so I'm going to just throw this in there and not think too much about it for now. We'll probably end up re-examining the kick later on if it's doing certain thing, like if it's not doing the right things with everything else. So we're just going to gain this kick until it sounds real nice. I'm just going to do this so that it's like this is an unethical kick. Unethical stuff being the stuff you throw through masters really hard. I'm just going to get this up to this being 0. We want that first part to breach the limiter real hard. So our drums. Woo! Cool. Let's just make sure they're registering is kind of flat on the EQ. They're a little mid lacking. So I think we need like a little bit of a mid hat, and then we should be good. This is just all my sounds. Hat. Oh. That could do it. Because we don't want this to be... We don't want this to be too like invasive. This is just going to try and fill out the mids a little more. The drum kit would do that, but if we EQ the drum kit too much, I'll show you. If we EQ the drum kit too much, it's just going to start kind of like noising up the whole thing. We've already added like a couple dB to the mids. So check this out. If I do this, it just starts becoming quite noisy in that area. And that's the area we want to add to. So we're going to take a look at these hats here with this. Yeah. That's quite nice in that area. Probably pitch it up just a tiny bit. Ideally, while I changed DAW, I had a load of problems with I had a load of problems with what Logic was like, and there was an update that kind of broke some stuff I used to do. I actually have some maybe terrible news for myself today. Logic 11 is coming out. If they've addressed all of the issues I've had in the past with Logic, I'm gonna maybe be a little bit confused. But honestly, I think I'm a Bitwig boy now. There's a lot of stuff I really love about this program. Like, it gives you a lot of freedom to just kind of fucking do shit. I'm just going to leave it like this for now, but I think what I'll do is fade it out. We don't want too much mids. Ideally, Bitwig is cross-platform. Cross-platform as in on Mac and PC, or what kind of cross-platform are you talking there? Nice. Mids. Mids. Like that. This might be overkill. Sounds cool. I think the only problem I have with this right now is that this pingy one is just a little too long. That's cool. We have room for reverbs then too. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's add a little bit of space to these drums. I usually do this later, but I think it's going to contextualize other things better for us. So, effects layer. I don't know if this functions the same as the effects layer in Bitwig. In Ableton. But I'm just going to put a delay. Maybe we'll go cluster. Cluster. And I think what we might want is a diffusion one. Single tap. We'll want this set to free. And spread it slightly. And then I'm going to do this. So this subtractive like waveformy thing we were doing earlier on with the snare onto the kit. I'm going to throw this onto... in this, so we've got the drums master here, and this is going to read from dry pre, which is this thing right here. So this is just the sound of the drums, and this is going to subtract the dry sound from the wet sound, like this. So this is our reverb. Sounds fucking chaotic as shit. Sounds kind of cool, but it sounds chaotic as shit. And this right here is, you can see when I activate it, it's doing all this shit. Getting rid of it. And so So delay length is wrong. That might be it. It sounds bad right now, but when it's way quieter. Hell yeah. Maybe we can spread it more? No, we're looking for stereo. It's not the chaoticness was the taps repeating so far apart. So you get this idea of all of the transients like hitting a load of times, which can be nice, and maybe we'll add a little layer of that too, like a cleaner transient one. But just for now, I was looking for this kind of room sort of tone. I'm also going to subtract the mids from the middle. And maybe even add more mids to the sides. I want a random perk hit. Perk. That might be the kind of thing I need. New channel. I just want something like this. For when that open hi-hat happens. So it's like, just to kind of give it some groove. I don't think it's the right sound, but it's the right pattern. Why is this all snares? That might work. Just a stupid fucking snare pitched up, that might be the vibe. Like really pitched up. That could be cool. Bit too pitched up, maybe. I did want something a bit more mid-ish. You know what? Let's get a tom. Like a really deadened tom. I like that. This should do it. It'll also kind of double as a kick, which I'm not necessarily in love with, but what we'll do first is we will filter plus, because I like the wavetable in here. We'll get this nice and warmed up. Get him cooked. I like that. I think maybe we can go further. Bit too farty. And then I'm kind of curious about doing another one of these and rectifying it instead. Where is that again? That's here. Do this. That actually sounds really bad. What happens if I do a bit of this? Nah, it's not quite what I was after. Maybe this. That could do it. That's got weird DC on it though right now, so we're gonna something like that. Something stupid. Just a stupid sound. Hope this works. Could remove the reduced fundamental with harmonic split. Yeah, but if it's just one sound, if it's just one note, there's no real point of not just EQing it. Because harmonic split introduces so much latency and CPU load. Like, that's kind of cool. Ag. Very ag. Tone's not quite right, but it's not far off. And then probably Pro MB. And we'll get this whole thing and we'll just do this and then this We'll have a little fast attack. Not fast enough. Just looking to let, like, mostly just deaden all of that. This has a click at the end because I haven't faded it out. Amateur hour. There you go. That's our tops. Maybe a faster attack. No, it's too high pitched. Maybe it's just this. That sounds cool. All right, I'm gonna save. I need another pee because caffeine. I will put on a random track from this playlist. I'll go away. I'm gonna shut up. Still here. There you go. I'll be right back.
Say what's on my mind, you're the only one who sees me. Yeah, I've wasted so much time, but somehow I know you need me. I'm looking for an easy life, won't you take my hand and lead me? I know you got yourself to find, but I can wait right here, believe me. Oh, another place, another time, another day in the next life. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. You're moving on with your life. But don't you think, if you have a doubt, that there are still things to find out? Is that a risk that you're willing to take? Yeah, 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 'cause I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, 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 I'm still here. Myself to blame, I excel at hesitating. 'Cause I know you felt the same, but I always kept you waiting. You're going your own way and I love to see you thriving. But you look at me and say, I've got a gift for awful timing. And I know you're happy out there, I don't want to take that from you. Just don't forget me, I swear, and I'll cope. I'll wait to see you. Another place, another time, another day in the next life. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. You're moving on with your life. But don't you think, if you have a doubt, that there are still things to find out?
What's up? How you doing, friends?
That you're willing to take.
Cat DGP, thank you very much for the happy 4 years. Yeah. Thanks for making Still Here. No worries. Shall I let it play out? Is that what we're doing? Vibing. Okay, so let's check how this is sounding with the old drop. It might be really cool. Okay, cool. That's great. Hello. Yeah, it's not quite the right drums for this, is it? The idea of these drums was to do less work with them so that we could let the sound design do loads of work. And this sound design. So this, I don't want to get like too into it because I don't even really know necessarily the words to use on this. But there's different kinds of ways of going about sound designing in terms of dynamics, blah, 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 blah. The thing I want to do here is make drums that are quite poppy, and I don't mean like pop as in the music. I mean like they're quite poppy. The way they jump forward is quite short. It's quite short and dynamic, and that usually works better with sounds that kind of do the same kind of thing. These sounds tend towards being quite legato. By legato, I mean that they're quite sustainy. Like there's nothing inherently wrong with this, but like there's lots of rhythmic beats, as in like there's little like emphases, like you've got the first hi-hat, the first kick, which has an open hi-hat on it. You have the open hi-hat on the 8th, 16th of each bar, which is also accented with this. You would kind of want something that would work off both those things. Oh, Casual Nerding TV. Hello, sir. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Doing well. We're casually nerding out here too. Just did some drums. We're remaking a tune that we made last week, but we're remaking it differently, making it work different. But yeah, the thing that is happening here is these two like sets of sounds. For anybody who's just coming in, these two sets of sounds are from the new version and the old version, and I was just checking it. The Jorrit van Geffen, thank you very much, friend. Or is it Geffen? I imagine it might be. Yeah. Sorry, brain fart. These two sets of sounds don't really come from the same place, despite the fact they kind of mix together and sound okay. They don't. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Casual Nerding TV. So anyway, let's quickly take a moment to make let's do that later on. We're going to do the thing now. We're going to start sound designing, I reckon. What I'm going to do before any of that is we're just going to get out a Bruise's bass. Doesn't really matter which one. Bruise starter. And I'm just going to... This might also end up sounding quite cool, which might lead us down a different path. But we're going to just get our sidechain sorted out and make sure that everything is like sort of going where it needs to go. Again, warning that this may screw up the capture card, but oh, that's a very bright guy right there. He's super bright. That's pretty good. Bit scratchy, but quickly get our loop up to 4 bars. So we're definitely sidechaining the snare lows a bit hard. We can definitely get a little more out of that. Kick seems mostly okay. Maybe we want to add a little time to this. So dynamically speaking, we probably do want to do that that ghost snare real quick. It's getting lost. And we're also going to have to add another layer of sidechaining for our little tom friend down here. So I'm just going to do this so that it can get done by the groove if we end up adding any things later on. We're going to drag this like this. Tiny baby fade in. Bigger fade out here. And then we're just going to quickly do a little bit of drum roll listening. Whoops. There we go. This will not take long, but it will also be a little bit intense for a moment. That's pretty good. No, I like the fade out. I think what we probably want is something a bit more like this. A little bit more of that and a little bit more of this. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like a ghost snare now. It's not even in the right place. Sick. Let's move this here. Do this. Did I just do it on a weird subdivision? I did. Did it on an offbeat 30-second note. We don't love that. We're not here for that. Do that, and then we're good. Claycoy Online. Thank you very much. What game were you playing today? Well, if you were playing games. So now we have a proper ghost snare. Ah! I think we want a little bit more of all of this too. Those drums be moving. I think I might want to do this. God, I love drums. Oh my God, KP, what the fuck? How's it going? Shit. It's been a while. Damn, I should get out the old version then if we're gonna have lots of new people. I'll explain what we're up to. How'd it go today? Did you win lots? You on a hot streak or was it L's? I'm hoping the former. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. In case KP didn't tell you where you were going, my name's Stan or Fox Stevenson. Today we're celebrating the 4-year release, the 4-year anniversary of a release that happened during COVID. I'll play it. Then you can get an idea of what we do here, or what I do when I'm off stream as well. Where are you? Let's get like that out. Where is it? I've lost my song. Where is it? Here it is. A lot of L's. I'm sorry. It's a pendulum, right? I'm sure tomorrow will be better. Yeah, L's in chat, or no, W's in chat for the future, for KP's next stream. Yeah. Hug my demons, I fist bump Jesus. I thank Poseidon for a sweet surf season when yeah, tomorrow will be a better day. I believe it. So yeah, I'm a musician and I stream making music. Sometimes it gets a little techie, but that's what we do. That's what we love. That's what I'm here for. How am I feeling today? I got energy today, for once. Oh, KP, are you excited about 2XKO? Like, is that something you're interested in? Because I play a lot of fighting games, and I'm very excited for that shit. Very excited. It's a fine day for music. Yes, it is, Real Wolfie. I hope your train arrives soon. I know that it gets real bad in London, especially if you have to go up north. Oh, sick. Yeah, you totally should. If you do, we'll I can show you. If you get interested in it, I'd be happy to show you some fighting game stuff. It's been like my main gaming source for the last couple of years now. And I'm like, okay. I don't. Train strikes. Shit. Still stressing, still second guessing. Paid my price, but learned no lesson. So cold, my heavyweight soul. Who's my favorite MK character? I don't play MK. I play at the moment I'm playing Tekken, but I was playing Guilty Gear, and before that Dragon Ball FighterZ, a couple others as well. But yeah, I guess in MK, I used to play Aaron Black. I did play a bit of Mortal Kombat 10, but yeah. Yeah, I do. I think we got each other on Instagram, so yeah, hit me up. If I still played League, I'd be all over that, but I haven't played that game in a long time. How is it at the moment? What's the state of the game like? Geo mains rise up. God, fuck Geo. So over fighting Geos. It's terrible at the moment. When have people not said that though? When have people not said that about the state of League of Legends? I feel like when I played years ago, it was like every month people were like, oh god, I hate how it is at the moment. 10 years ago? Shit, that was when I played. God, reminiscing now. Is Tekken 8 easy to get into? It's easier than all the other Tekkens to get into. I tried to get into 7. Yeah, I tried to get into Tekken 7, but it wasn't for me. But I've played a lot of fighting games since then, so maybe my opinion is not the best for it. If it would be your first fighting game, yeah, have some good dinner, Kay. Be safe. But yeah, no, Tekken 8's really easy to get into compared to other ones. But yeah, maybe we run a little. We could run a little Tekken stream in the Discord sometime, or even on here. Tekken 8 has a tutorial at least. Did 7 not? My God. But yeah, fighting games can be quite hard to get into because there's a lot of stuff a lot of concepts that feel weird at first, especially like a lot of people expect to be able to just kind of button their way through, but there's kind of like a push and pull that goes on that you don't initially see when you start playing fighting games. But yeah, if you caught 100 to 0, you're doing it wrong. Ah man, those situations, unless you're in like a crazy game, are so rare. Yeah, most fighting games really suck at teaching you like that it's okay sometimes to just block, and actually it's better to in some situations, many situations. So this is what we made last week, and today we're reimagining the way that it works, because this is a very electronic-y kind of. If you're into drum and bass, for me it reminds me of like the mid 2010s, and I wasn't really wanting to make something like that, but I do like the melodies, so we're repurposing today. Jaminsk? I mean, like, you kind of, in a game like Dragon Ball FighterZ, you really do gotta learn the combos, even if it's just the simple ones, because they'll do, 80% the amount of damage that a really good combo would. Yeah, this bit's very aquatic sounding, but it kind of goes somewhere else. There's not really a good build-up to this. It kind of exists, but it's not there. All of this stuff I might keep hold of to a certain degree. Maybe, like, screw around with it a little bit. So what we've done is we've replaced the drums in this, and we're about to replace the sound design with something a lot more... Maybe a good word for it would be ASMR-ish, or, like, really technical or morphy. But we haven't started doing that yet. We're about to do that. Here you go. So yeah, made this last week. So yeah, that's what we had, and we've scrapped a lot. I deleted all the drums from that. I haven't deleted the melodic parts yet, but I'm about to replace those and start making a new sound, like a quite complicated, sort of multi-engineered sound to work with these new drums, because I wanted something like that. And then once we have the vibe of that with the new drums, we're gonna kind of look backwards to the intro and what that needs to be to kind of tell the listener what's coming without revealing it or spoiling the surprise, because you want the drop to come in and it be like, whoa, in a certain sense, but you don't want it to just completely be like, where the fuck did that come from? So push and pull. But yeah, so over here I was just doing some side chaining, so getting the elements in this send here, which is a big ass group actually. Let's start collapsing some stuff and deleting layers that aren't working. Pika Hat Guy! Yo, Joel, how are you, friend? How's life? So these are the new drums, very different. I think I'm also gonna take out some of this a little more. Yeah, that's cleaner. Can we get away with this now? Ooh, that's quite pleasant. Garaga TV, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is cool. I'm into this. All right. So yeah, I was just using a placeholder like heavy bass sound to kind of fill out the spectrum and give us an idea of how our sidechain is going to sound so that we don't have to worry about that later on. Sidechaining, for those who came from KP Stream and who may not know about production all that much, sidechaining is where you have a sound and you use another sound to push it away. Or in this case, that's what it is. But you hear it a lot. If you think of times you've heard like a Daft Punk tune and like the background feels like it's pumping, that's a sidechain. Anyway. Wait, no, shit. I need to unsolo this and probably start muting some stuff that's just going to distract us. I already did that. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna. Do I low cut this? Just completely? I do quite like that. Yeah. So this is really heavy right now. Maybe it will end up this heavy, but it's not going to be as like blunt force as this. Even though this does sound quite nice, it's not what I'm going for, and I don't really feel like spending hours like tweaking this to get exactly the harmonics we want. No, less of this. Whatever. This isn't. I don't even care about this sound. Sounds like our sidechain is doing its job, though. I personally prefer a quite transparent sidechain with like fast linear envelopes. That's kind of what I've been coming to see. Like the alternative would be something like this, which does sound nice, but especially seeing as we're going to be sound designing something to work around all this, it's better to leave as much room for that to come forth as we want, because I'll be writing the modulations like to these drums anyway. So like I'm going to stop stalling and start making it. So I'm going to try initially to use this bass sound that we all like. So there's a harmonic split over here, which is separating the, whoops, no, I did delete the sub from all the bubblies. What I'm gonna do primarily is, okay, no, is this fully flat? Let me turn the sidechain off for a bit because we don't want to mess with it too much. I just need to check this. Is this fully dynamically flat? Because it has to be for what we're about to do. I'm still only soloing that. Yeah, it's dynamically flat. Pretty much. Do I have something compressing or reshaping the dynamics here? I don't. Wait, does this have a post? It does have a post, but there's nothing in there. So let's delete that in case, because it feels like I should. This doesn't have volume. This doesn't have a volume thing. Neither does this. Oh, this is compressed. What's going on here? Is this just like... Okay, no, I'm just trying to hold on to the level of that. That's fine. So this is good. This works. We're going to start here. These are now grouped. This is going to be our big sound design layer. Big sound design group. Sorry. Okay. First off, we're going to just grab all of these things that finish before other things. So this one. So anything that has like a gap after it, I'm going to grab all of those. Just make them as long as they'll go. So we now have these 4 bars. This is now going to just ring out. This isn't necessarily going to sound great. Like those stops in the melody, we're going to put those in with modulation instead. Probably. Like this is going to be a very multivariate kind of sound. So who knows exactly where we're going to end up here. I'm actually realizing right now that we might want to do some other stuff. Anyway, I'm kind of like trying to root set in my head for exactly what we need to do here. But I'm going to add a macro here. So this macro is on this group, meaning that, like, you see, this is it like whatever it's at, 48. I can actually go into this sound, the lead, and pull from that to any plugin. Like, you know, if I wanted to do band 1 frequency on this Pro Q, it could be tied to the same macro that's going to be able to tie to loads of other stuff. It's going to be sick. So first things first, I think we probably will just, well, definitely first things first, we need an automation lane for that. And that's here. Oh, Sharks, welcome. I need to name this. Big knob. Big no. Big no. Am I envelope following? No, I'm not envelope following. I'm going to be writing the envelope bespoke to how the tune needs to be, which is going to be work, but I've been doing a lot of this recently, so we should be good. So I guess I think we're going to need to look into what this is all doing. This needs to not be legato. Same here, and we need to add, yeah, this is just going to take a little bit of time. We might not even use this sound, but it would be cool to, because it does sound nice. So I'm just making this all very legato. Does this have decay? So that's now really flat. Am I sidechaining with EQ or multiband? Right now I'm sidechaining with an EQ, but basically doing it like a multiband. So like here, in here I've got this chain. These are, so this is pulling from some MIDI up here. I'm using these envelopes to do the lows and highs. So like, if you look at this. So like the low end is giving up earlier. No, the low end is taken out for longer. This just ended up being the cleanest way to do it, because when the EQ is resting, it's just completely like unaffected. With multibands, you sometimes have to worry about crossovers and shit, and I didn't want it. And like, I just made this, and now I use it, kind of thing. And I've just got different MIDI notes going to that to trigger different instances of those on the kick and the snare, because you need to make different spaces for both those sounds to a certain extent. Okay, so first off, we're going to just do this. And move this here. I'm just fucking up a little. I think we'll probably want something like that. This is going to be our initial guide track for our modulation. We need something there to move so that we can move things, right? There's, let's start with, that's envelope following. You have the EQ to envelope follower, basically. There, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't used, I used Ableton for like our live stuff a long time ago, but I've never really hardcore produced in Ableton. I used Logic for the longest time. I had to do stuff a little differently in that too. Would this also do stuff to be worried about with the phase? No, only when the EQ's engaged, and during that time you're not really that worried about the sound anyway. This to me has been like the lesser of many evils, because you always sacrifice something when you do anything in music production, of course. This just works with my brain and way of thinking about these things. So we're going to start with a filter. I don't know if this is going to necessarily so when it comes to sound designing something really complex, I find, generally speaking, that everything you add, so there's two real big things to think about. There's a garbage in, garbage out kind of thing with your curves. And so that's why we start with a curve, and then we take one thing that's going to be like our main tone, I guess. And I want this to be a sort of low passy tone type thing. Low pass being, for those who don't know, a low pass sounds like this. we're going to be using that. But not in that way. That's kind of cool and trippy, but that's not the sort of vibe we're going for right now. So we're just going to use this master thing, and we're going to see if we can get a lot of what we want this sound to do sounding cool here. I think this is the way. This is probably going to be the way. Hey Keychain, how you doing? And Riku, thank you so much for the Prime, and Saiti? T-S-Y-T-I, thank you very much, friend. Thank you. I think we're probably going to want to hold this up like this, and hold a long one, and let this kind of like come down through that, because I want it to go do wow, like that. And if you listen to that sound, I know this is mad and might sound crazy, you go do wow, right? There's like a hold. We want a little bit of a hold there. That's what this line is. Let's, I don't know if, there's a sound in here. We might want to just do this. Lower. We're going to have to do a lot with this. We're also going to get rid of the reverbs that are on this, because that's going to not sound great inside the sort of like the combination of everything. So I can just deactivate that. I'm going to leave that there to be able to work with it later on though. Let's try... We just need to get this bit sounding right, then we'll write some automation for the other bit. And then we can actually just put that automation clip in here and leave it looping, and then edit it, and it'll edit across everything. But right now, I just want to get our filters right, our filter kind of sounding cool. We'd also look into a band pass, maybe? That might be better. I might be feeling the band pass. We want to go higher though. Maybe like this. So we'll do this, and we'll start. We now have the next part. Hey, hello world. How's it going? Yeah, back to streaming. Weekly, Wednesdays. Vibing. Haven't done any fighting games yet. Building up to it. I kind of want to take this down a key. Single low pass. This is a band pass right now. We're still screwing around with it. Yeah, I think we're going to do one of these. So, main BP. One thing I'm going to look into when we have more filters is I'm going to look into sending this information to the formant sound in this. Well, let me get rid of this for a moment. So this sound. This is controlling, wait, macro 1, oscillator 1 level. Let's not fuck with that level. So we could, if we wanted to, if we disable this, we could send this to this macro. That's the same information that's coming from the other thing. We'll have to like dial that in, but we can have it sort of like this is one of the problems with using loud split and stuff though. Is like we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of options. I'm gonna just oh wait, actually very recently I turned this bass sound into a single wavetable. That's going to be a great place to start with this. User vital. Is that in here? Or is that it's in this one. Formant bubble spectra. Sick. So what we can do instead is just use this macro here to mess around with this inversely. Oh, trying to do it like it's a bitwig. Yeah, vital being free is a fucking a W for the culture. So let's just ignore the lead for a moment. And then bring this down here. Whoa, that sounds weird. It's gonna deactivate the old bass sound. Why is that so quiet? That's insanely quiet. Oh, it's this. So now we have this doing this. Phew, it's got some ag to it. And this is just doing this with this wavetable. And with this being a wavetable, we actually would have the ability to do like, you know, we'd be able to reshape it a bit and do stuff like this. Which is nice. This is all good stuff. But for now, I'm just going to leave it like that, I think. Like, don't worry about this. So the first thing we're going to have to do next, I guess, and none of this stuff is going to be very phase safe, but I don't really care today. This isn't like the time for that filter. Let's get another filter here. We're just going to do like a low pass, and we're just going to have a sub. So let's rename this because I undid past that. Main BP. This is the one that's going to be our main like vowel. And this is going to be our lows. Get rid of that. What we can do now is we can get a tool. Whoops, tool. And we will use, I'm going to actually start doing this macro. I'm going to send a macro to this macro, which is going to go to the other macros. I'm just going to quickly take a moment to check how much we're doing this by, because before we get into all that, frequency by 25.95. There we go. It doesn't have to be exact because we're going to change this value later on anyway, probably. And then we can get rid of the frequency from this. Yes. No. Shit. Oh no, we need to do this. There we go. Yeah, this is just going to be macro city. We're just going to be threading macros everywhere right now. So this right here, this guy is gonna, because this is a container, we can send from this macro to this tool like this and do from 0 dB to the volume that it was at originally. And I'm going to do that logarithmically. You hear that? 1 second. So if you can't hear that, this is doing this. It's just, we've got like some basses going. And we could even look into, as this Let's get rid of this. Hey man, I'm making cool music. Thank you, Rowney. Welcome. We should probably also look into doing some volume automation on this as well. So let's just try doing this linearly. That sounds nice. Do I have demo drops? Nah, I don't. I'm sorry. Do you hear how this is starting to take shape, everybody? Is music always this mathematical? I don't think I'm being particularly mathematical. All that's going on here with the logarithmic thing is, if you imagine, so we've got one value thing, like one knob being turned up, and the other, and you've told the software that turning this one up turns up this knob by this amount. These are curves, like transfer curves. So you can see here that you kind of have to ignore the bottom half if you're doing it a certain way. But this, as we turn up this one a little bit, it's gonna turn up this one a lot, and then once we get to the top, it's gonna slow down turning the other one. Like that's just kind of that's all the math in this that's involved in this right now. Am I gonna have to be really extra here? I think I am. Can I note receiver? I don't want to have to do this, but I think it's going to help us out. So we're going to have to treat this like this, and we're going to have to do any changes to this melody inside this. But I'm going to get a note receiver here that's going to receive from this. So now we can key track. We can key track this. This is 64, plus or minus 64. So now this is going to key track 1-to-1 with, well, basically 1-to-1 with this. So we're actually going to be highlighting the same things of the... I think this probably wants to be... That's nice. But it's a bit minimal. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Oh, Mintera, what are you saying? Messaged me on Instagram. Whole last week in the hospital, my stream saved you. Oh, thank you, Mintera. Shit, I hope you're feeling better. Damn. I'm glad you're able to learn. I hope everything's looking up. Damn. Good luck. Good luck from all of us. Could I react? Hey, Zephyr, we don't do that here. I'm sorry. Wait, actually, no, let's just do a test. Bit of white noise. Sorry. Never nice to listen to that. Bit of this. And then a filter. Let's get another filter here. Let's bring this in here. So I'm just going to add some noise on top. This may end up being a little bit not quite right, but I wanted to try it out at the very least. We're going to do a bit of this. think I'm going to make this one do this. That noise is going to help out a lot. You might already be able to tell and hear. I'm going to add in the rest of the automation in a moment. Probably going to change this sound. The main like the do thing. But for now, we could also try doing this backwards. So like from high to low. Curious about that too. I don't prefer that. So I also wanted to make sure that this was look. I don't prefer that. Okay. Let's finish writing the thing so we can listen to the music properly. One, and then there's another one here. So we'll just copy this one. This was under a snare before. And then if we save, doing this recently has crashed Bitwig. So like, I don't want to lose everything, but we just saved. Yeah, there you go. See, doesn't like doing that very much in the beta. I've forgotten which one of the things. I was kind of expecting it to crash there, so we're good. Applications, Bitwig beta. No, it's good. We crashed. None, because we just saved. Okay. Oh, I have to. Okay. Okay, and then let's get the little bakery back. Yeah, it's a weird one. Sorry. Didn't mean to smash you all over the head with a bottle. Why did we call it Little Bakery? Because I can't remember who it was. Somebody was going to town talking about Little Bakery. Let's do that. No, here. There we go. This guy can get put in here. And then we can leave that playing. And then all we need to do oh god, we transposed it down. Let's take it back up because we can. So we're gonna go in here, do a big note. Okay, fine. Do you guys see where we're headed? Like, we're getting there. There's a lot to do, but there's some stuff. I think we've got some problem with our dynamics. Exactly, to the little bakery. Maybe we can do that. Oof. Growly. I'm gonna maybe compress this. I usually don't compress these sounds, but I'm feeling lazy today. do this. Then we can get both melodies. So what's interesting is the notes dying off. This was something we were going to try later on, but like I didn't bother. So remember earlier on we extended all these notes out, and I said we might come back to that. We're coming back to that right now. I like how the notes are dying off in this version. It's way cooler. So we're going to just move that here. Whoa, don't worry about that. So I really also want to do this. So I'm hearing so many possibilities right now. We're going to go into them now. Where's oh, you have to do this. There is one of these that needs to be done. I'm gonna quickly do this as well. This is gonna hiss every time. So we're gonna, the best way to do this, it's like resting at a certain value. I'm just gonna leave it playing. That's the best fix for this. So in here, I want one of these. I just need to work on that section for a moment. That's kind of what I was looking for. That'll do for now. I think we're going to add one of those little whumps every time. Need to add those in. I want to try some of that real quick with this snare. I feel the suggestion of it being lower. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hey, Lloyd-san. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. So then we can just quickly do this, select these guys, grab this, and we'll just duplicate this so we've got them for the other section. We just need to add it to that last bit. We do this. It's kind of cool. I'll leave that in there for now. Right now it's very dry and maybe a little too bass heavy, honestly. I bring bass back. You know what's crazy about this? If we need it, which we will, and maybe do already, is we can just get ourselves like a... Ooh, what was that thing I made the other day? Hello. This. Why don't we can get... do we already have chords doing this? We don't. That's annoying. Okay, we're just going to grab this here. I'm going to listen to this. I'm going to turn off all the sound design shit. I'm just going to quickly do this, and we're just going to make some chords. That pulsing is from the pad. I'm just going to leave it in. It might be nice. That's probably going to be a bit close, honestly. I'm just going to do this fucking manually. Screw it. No. I'm confused. You know what? I'm just going to put it in the key that I am thinking it's in and just screw with it like that and then just pitch it back down. So we want... It's a bit mid-heavy, but that's what EQs are for. I'll just get one of these. Then I'm going to fix this pulsing a little. You know what? We're filtering it so heavy later. We can just... Oh my god. So this doesn't sound that pleasant, but because it's being so heavily filtered, having it be this like flat is probably a good thing. I'm gonna get rid of some of that like nasty, all that shit. Let's turn the sound design stuff back on because this is in the sound design. Let's see where we're gonna end up with that. Good stuff is going to happen. This is going to be cool. Don't love the snare. It's fine for now. Might just be this frequency, actually. It's not just that frequency. Let's do some stuff. Want one of these for sure. Have a great one, Jailbrace. Say hi from me. This is cool so far. Lower. So there's a lot of steps that we haven't taken yet, that we will take. Right now, you may be thinking it sounds like a little bit empty, and I agree. The thing is for this to not sound empty is going to be really easy. And just as a quick example, for anybody second guessing, we're going to be adding delays to this later on. They're going to be done a little bit more delicately than what I'm about to show you. But like if we just add a little bit of delay, you'll get an idea of how much we'll be able to fill up with delays. Even that isn't going to fucking cut it compared to what we'll do later on. But for now, we need to get the dry sound completely like as we want it, which it's not yet. There's so much more we could try out, and we will. So let's fuck with it. We're going to add another main BP. And it's going to have a different amount of... Oh my lord! This is it, this kind of area. What's really cool is we could even put that on the sides with some chorus. Looking healthy. A little bit resonant. We could even look into grabbing this guy here. Okay, so it's just like upper BP. You know, we could like just distort it. And this is before even doing anything. Oh, we didn't even compress it anymore. Okay, we were over compressing slightly. So something we could try? I don't like the snare very much, but I'm just completely ignoring that. That's really unimportant right now. So there's things we could try. The snake's back. We could try throwing, to differing degrees of aggression and hey, thank you, Empress of Dawn. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that sub. How often do I reimagine old projects and they turn out to be completed tracks? Like, how common is that for me? That's just like a lot of, I mean, like we've talked about this before, but there's a lot of tunes that we have like very old, like ancestors of. I think it's just good to remember the things that you like about a tune and take stock of that. This is one of those times where I was like, no, I know what to do with this one already. So just took a week away from it and now we're doing this and hopefully this will turn out cool and stuff. Right now, there's things I don't love about it, but it's not, but there's also things I do like about it that's keeping me pulling the thread. So I'm going to grab this, this modulator here. I just got to move this, set it to that macro in Serum Effects. And we're going to see about, note latch, about maybe adding a comb filter over it just to see if that's cool. There's something in it. I don't know if it's what we need. It's not even moving. I'm silly. It's smearing it quite nicely. So as you can tell, there's like quite a lot of ways we can go from here. What I personally am thinking right now, and is where I'm going to focus my attention for now, is not doing anything too drastic because we like this. That gave us a reaction about 5-6 minutes ago, maybe 10. And I want to hold on to that. So I just want to support that. We've got room to go crazy with comb filters and all passes and maybe even reverb filters later if we need it. But right now we can be direct and not muddy up the sound too much. Like we could do some mad shit, take our comb filter way down, add loads of resonance. It's all there. Like, obviously that's not quite right. It's all there to be taken. But I don't think it's an improvement. I think it's just interesting. There's a lot of possibilities. Yeah, that's right, Dan. I'm going to see about moving this a little. I need to level match the heat. I need to like. And yeah, there's plenty of places to switch it up. Noakes is right. Like, those are very easy switch ups to make. Another fun thing we can fuck around with is grabbing something like the noise. Or, oh no, actually, this would be cool. So, fuck it, we're doing something mental. We're going to do something very crazy, and I don't know if it's going to work. Here's what we do. I'm going to turn it down because this might end up sounding fucking horrible, but we're going to get a Chebyshev filter. Horrible. We're going to low cut that. Creating like an almost noise from it. Right, do something like that. Tool. We're going to use this with this on the big sound design group effects layer. Effects layer, we're going to take the lows and we're going to use that to do this. That we need more of it. We're not going to do pre. We're going to do, yeah, we're going to do post filter. So we're just going to quickly change that. That's over here, music. This. Lows, filter out. Okay. So if we check this out now, and we just get rid of our drums for a moment. Let's collapse them. We don't even need to look at those drums anymore for a while. We have that awful, horrible sound we made is now in our zero crossings. Bosh! Fucking craziness. So now we have this layer that we can add to make it feel like it's distorting without actually distorting anything. So we're just going to add another tool after that. You know what? We can just copy the tool from here, actually, because we want it to kind of match it. Anybody who's into like phase and stuff is like, wait, no way, right now. Something like that. Then we'll find a place for it. Don't need a lot of it. Just a little. Gives it that sort of like speaker is breaking sound. It's got a little bit too much 3K in it, but we can fix that. We can also... We could even do something a little bit mental, actually. Get ourselves a phaser. Which is the phaser I like? It's this one. Let's just deactivate this guy here, because that's just a preset thing I have. We could put like a load of poles on a phaser. Bring this way up here. Now we're phasing that noise. Softened it out and adds more movement. Part of me wants to try very lightly doing this on the upper one. Here. Let's turn that off. And we'll put this in here. Wait, wrong one. Put this in here and we can like mix it. So this one is now... Oh, it should be. Is this... Friends. Helltech, thank you very much for the 2 months. Bailey's, Nyquist Meta, appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Is this... Oh, it's not... Wait, I'm confused. So this. We're doing this to that high one, but only a little bit. I don't think it's an improvement, though. I think it's a cool thing to do. I don't think it's good. Nah, I lost all its cleanliness. Wait, we should probably try gaining the wet. Nah, it's not good. Let's just get rid of that. Something else for movement? Maybe bit 8. Oh, this is going to be sick. The snare is so wrong. Nathan, thank you for the prime, friend. There's something I'm tempted to try real quick. I'm just going to get rid of the... I'm going to try a different pad. Yeah, it's getting... Yeah, no. Spaces is fully on it. It's getting harder and harder to ignore the snare. So I'm really tempted. Whoops. Yep, that's good. So we could try. This might be getting a bit lost in the sauce, but I feel the need to try it. So we're just gonna do like little changes to this reverb filter so it can go like... Whoa, now that sounded mental. Let's mute that and that. I don't know if this is gonna be too much. It was mostly here that I wanted to do it. We can do this and then another one. Like, whoa, that was supposed to be here. It's not going to be as good as I hope. It's a bit much. Not quite doing it. Nah, this is too much. It doesn't need this. This is maybe something I will fuck with later. So there's a little trick I do sometimes with this kind of thing. Maybe what we do is we get ourselves a vital right here. Cheeky little vital. We're going to group that over here with our... You know what? Let's start labeling stuff. Bass. Lead. Chords 1. And we're going to change those to the colors that they will roughly be in the oscilloscope, because I like that. And we'll keep that blue. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to copy him to here. No. Copy him to here. And in here, I'm just going to listen to this guy turn off the sound design. We're just going to make ourselves a very, very simple Renegade style Reese. Don't need 11 of those. Bit too. Yeah, that's nice. Let's just like soft saturate it a little. Now, this gets turned all the way down. Because what we're going to do is we're going to turn back on the gas leak. Little gas leak. Audio receiver. This right here grabs from that. Vital. Okay, yes, this one. Pre. Let's rename this to Warms. Gas leak in the bakery. Agreed. Is it bad? Like, is it annoying you guys, or can you live with it? Like, I can fuck with it if you want. I'm going to turn down my ring light. A little overexposed. It's getting late and we're vibing. You can live with it. It's fine. Okay, I'm taking you first chatters as representatives of the masses. Tool. Check this out. This is going to be inverse. So, what's going to happen is it's not dialed in yet. It takes over when the bass isn't doing anything. Like here, that's where it is. And here. It doesn't sound quite right yet. I think we want to do a different curve. Wait, did I set it wrong. There you go. We can also just like kill it off whenever we want by just not having the notes there. Right. Hey, thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. So, for those who are still kind of struggling to get your head around this is literally just a little additive, like, grain thing. So, starting with this. With lows. Then some noise. Then our upper bandpass, which I think is too loud. We've got our weird high-end thing. And our thing. Algo. Thank you, Algo. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. It doesn't let you do 3 still. That's okay. Don't worry about it. 2 is absolutely fine. Thank you. And also Swishlicious and PD Ace Ventura. Thank you both very much too. Let's fix this damn snare. I also don't like the kick much. Do we want more of this? So, first. Yeah, first we're going to try a new snare. I've muted a couple layers that have been adding too many accents, and we'll fuck with that in a minute. Oh my god, my weird 808 snare I made the other day. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'll probably fix this. I'll probably won't do this in the final, but gate. I'm gonna put a gate on it so that whenever the snake is hissing, in fact, how loud is it? Is it gonna be? Is this gonna be like a problem? Where is the gate? Cool. It's not really a problem. Okay, let's try out some snares. Whoa, weird. Very weird. Did we put an EQ on there? No. Yeah! Mondarian, thank you as well, friend. Big 50. Huge. Yeah, I'm changing the kick. I like the kick less. I mean, no, I dislike the kick less. It could be contextualized by a good snare. But I've got plenty of kicks and snares. You can, as you can probably imagine. That's kind of cool. Weird ass fucking 808 snare. Nah, I don't think it's right. Things are going well. We're vibing. We're getting there. This could do it. That one gets saved. That one would need some work, but I can see a future for it. Maybe this one. Speaking of saving, thank you. Ooh, that's been doing work for me, that snare recently. Let's just do this. Whoops, not that. This. Pretty classic. Very noisy. Maybe a little ST. That's cool. Maybe this, and then the choir. Let's pitch it down a little, see what that does for us. Wait one sec. I don't hate it. I think it needs a little bit of EQ. This kind of, yeah, this right here. Bit much. Probably needs cutting short as well. Also going to go for a pee in a moment. I've been drinking lots of water. Really warm in here. Oh wait, that's the fucking drum, the drum wets. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to play... I was just going to play fucking like that again, because it's the day. And then... Actually, no, I'll put this on. I'll be back in a minute. You okay? What's the music? This is just something I made one night. It's big crunchy, right? I think the master, I think it was like lots of sub into a master with a soft clipper on it, then a disperser, and then low cut the master. Low pass the master a little bit, put it into a saturator, high boost the master where you've cut it so you're just getting the ticks with disperser on it, and then that's the kind of sound for that. And it's very crunch. We don't need this. We need to fuck with this. Okay, we're gonna make some changes to this. I had an idea. What was the idea? Fuck. It's gone. I had an idea, but it's gone. So we definitely, if we're gonna stick with this snap for a bit, we need to make a ghost for it, which is annoying. Don't like having to do that. We're occasionally gonna get little ticks. We're gonna get little tiny bits of the gas leak breaking through the gate. Let's check this in the headphones. get rid of some of the highs out of this, like this. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go up to that high pass we added on the drums earlier. High cut, sorry. I'm just going to make it shorter. What I do want to try is duplicating this. We're going to use, so this is just an instrument layer. We can fuck with the patch of a different one. I want to fuck around with this, doing this a lot more squarishly. Thank you, Indie Primo. Appreciate it. I've missed some stuff. You have red milk instead of this mix. I don't understand that, Sir Ammo. I'm sorry. Feel free to clarify. OSB Ringer, thank you for the sub. Also, it's Vico. Thank you too. Love the set in Liberec. Thank you. I had fun. It's not the right snare, guys. I want... That might do it. I like that more. Still not quite right. Bye, Fox. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, like that indeed. Okay, let's start thinking about finishing touches to this sound. I'm going to try it without the 8-bit. Also going to try this. Just doing the same with the kick to the kit thing. Yeah. That's nicer. Gonna do the same to that mid thing. Copy these over. Start kind of like getting this sort of... That thing might have been fucking up my perception of this snare we used in the first place. Actually. It's better. I think this is best for now. Whoops. Let's take this back up, please. Maybe we need to make this... So I think we need to maximize this a little bit more. And by that, I mean, I think what we need to do is screw around with this a bit. Because I think for sure this needs to be a bit longer, like. Probably something like this. That's cool. Without mind explaining it, there's a lot going on. A lot of different frequency bands. Oh, you know what we should try actually? We should try moving how much does this move? Oh, quite a lot. I think maybe we might want to not do that and make it lower. So it's mainly based on this bandpass. And then it's just been stuff added on top, like another one, some noise, some filtery shit. Some AM-y shit. There's like this isn't going to come through, but there's like a lower thing. There's not just a super shortly. It's just a load of different filter banks, parallel. I'm curious about this. I don't know about that accent that we added in the beginning anymore, you know. Do we just want this? Yeah, has not been unmuted. What key were we in? Oh, that's the right key. Take a look at how this sound is EQ wise. So one thing we can play around with real quick is I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do this and bring this in here because, whoops, nope. Bring this in here because we know we've roughly got it now. We don't need to worry about this anymore. We can close it off and we can like start screwing around with that. Okay. I think we want to do some of this. Maybe this? Ah, please. So I want to fuck around with this too. I'm going to duplicate this so we can return to it. So this guy here. cool. So let's grab this guy over here. Vital is free, Indie Primo. So, I'm going to try this. Probably after the other one, actually. After the compressor. It's not far off, it's a little tame right now. I think this compressor is not doing great work. I think I'm going to use my comfort compressor. I've been trying to get used to that bit with compressor, I haven't yet. Right, let's try something out. Let's do the thing that I've been putting off for a bit because it's very clean right now. It's a bit too clean, but I think we can make it work. Cluster. Is this how I made the crazy love bass? Nah. Automating the delay time by the macro will be shit. Sounds like a meme. That's your one suggestion of the day, Mondarian. Get back to gaming. Mean? I'm sure Mondarian can take it. Good stuff. Simple too. Yeah, really simple. Simple sound design. The scary thing is I don't know how far away I am at all times when doing a sound like this. I don't know how far away I am from just moving like one filter and it being infinitely better. Or just like... I don't know, like, let's try moving this, I guess. That's cool. What if this wasn't moving? That's kind of cool. Very different, but cool. Is it better or worse? What do you guys think? I'm curious if a couple keys down. No. Now it's raining. Surprisingly similar to what we ended up with last week. Lost something. It's lost something. I'm going to revert to that saved version. It lost something in the last 5 minutes. JCG, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that gift. I appreciate you. The game? What do you mean the game, Noakes? What are you talking about, friend? Oh, that. I see. You lot must be bored. Do I just want to EQ it though? Is that... Oh, we haven't notched this fucker yet. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sitting up. Oh god. How do I want to do this? I think let's try a phaser first. This might be too much. We can just collapse that, yeah. Whoops. This. I want to get rid of a lot of that. cake. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to try a notch instead. I don't hear banana bread, but go off. Go off, everyone. Single notch instead. Let's see what's going on with that. That's nicer. Maybe we can do that downwards. That's kind of cool. Crazy sound. Right, let's start mixing this then. I think there's enough to work with. Let's get everything in the same key too, so we can start. It's not perfect, but we need to start contextualizing it and working with it off a more zoomed out view. Like we've been in on that sound. We know how it works. We know what we need to change to get it to sit in different ways. There's a couple things about it that I'm still a little bit unsure of, but like they can fall into place with mixing, so we're in the right key. I'm gonna elect to take this all down a singular key. So for now, we're just gonna listen to it from the very beginning with everything, making sure that I haven't left anything on for this drop like that. What even is that? That's just a fucking... Oh, that's our sine wave from earlier on. Are these things getting muted automatically? They're not. But this group is, so we can put it in there, right? No. But we can do this. Okay, let's vibe it out, everybody. We're going to start turning this into a tune. Obviously, this build-up is not really there, but we need an idea for it. Nice. Still hate the snare and the kick. I don't want a high snare. This is kind of okay. Why won't it let me change that? That's very strange. Ooh, snare, where you at? We're having some real snare trouble today. Oh. One sec. Just checking something. Okay, cool. Sorry. Just got emailed by my ghost producer. He says change the snare. Yeah, we're gonna do a little snare shootout. I hate doing this right now because when snares don't work, it sucks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that kick sucks. It's sucking all the life out of it. As soon as we took that kick away, it started feeling better. Okay, new kick. Is there an easy way to swap out an existing sample in Bitwig? The best way I find to do it, especially with snares or something, is if it's a repeating pattern, you can just like, as long as you don't want like, you know, as long as you've got nothing on here, I was just dragging stuff into here. Like you can see the tails from other snares that I've been replacing with that. That's how I do that. I don't know if there's a better way. Let's try out some kickusses. Oh, already sounding better. Jesus. That's a good one. I think you want this. All right, let's turn the echo back on. Sick. Shit, fix it. want to have to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Wet. Wait, no, that's not it. Macro that we're going to label as wet. Wet. Okay. Fuck. This guy right here. Let's get rid of his yeah, that's all right. Get wets in chat. There you go. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system, friends. I'm also going to take the moment to do... let's do this. Let's move this onto here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then... Did I copy that? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. We can collapse this, and 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 this. Okay, this. Wets. Like this to here, and like this to here. Ugh, how annoying. Okay. And then automation lane. This is going to suck, but it's got to be done. Indie Primo, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Appreciate you. We're just going to automate the wets ourselves. This is going to suck for a minute because I'm going to have to like do an increasingly long, an increasingly more annoying and long loop. What monitors do I use? I use ATC SCM25As. ATC SCM25A. Sorry, I kind of whispered the A by accident. Does this work better? Try making a new lead synth just out of curiosity to see if like just doing that whilst that's playing is the move. Like the drums still need some work anyway, but like I'm not ready for that right now. kind of cool already. Could always... No. I have an idea. I have an idea that might be shit. But if it's not shit, it'll be great. So we're going to try it. We're going to go for a saw wave. I don't even need to listen to this first. I want to set this all up first so I don't like get an annoying sound. What if we do this? Nope. None of that. Saw wave. Maybe a tiny high pass for when we need it. Then we get this. Key track it. And yeah, just a low pass on that. Into a self clipper, which it already is. What? Am I in the wrong one? I'm in the wrong one. I might need to listen to this on its own. Yeah, we need this. That'll do for now. Let's turn the stuff back on. So pure. I kind of like it. I wonder about... What do you guys think? Is this too simple or do you like it more? I wish that would fucking just transpose. Did I turn off the delays? I did. So we haven't had it with the delays. Let's see where we're at. I'm going to just cut that off because it's not really doing anything for us. Sick. Saving. Thank you, Skydam. No! Oh, it's down. Oh, shit. I know what's happened. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back to safety. Okay, cool. I know what to do. And then down. It's manipulated more than that indie. I could export it, but I don't want to. I like how it sounds. I don't want to like just throw an algorithm on it. No! This is horrible. There's more room for this with this key, with this synth. Bit of this. It's pretty cool. Intro with the right key. Wait, no, this is all confusing. This key right now. What key are we in? We're in B right now. And this is in A. Okay, so the easy thing to do is you grab all of this using only this, take it up to. I think something weird's happened with the keys. Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. I gotta make a change. I know what's happened. Everything's been weird because we've changed this one so much. Right. So, okay. We ended up a fifth out. And we thought we were still in. So, this is going to go up 1, which means we are in C minor. We're in C minor right now. This goes up 1, and this goes down 4. And I think we're fine. Yeah, this is correct. Don't know how we got so lost on that one, but I think we're good. Oh. Itchy nose. Didn't fix that yet, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's some untamed, very high frequencies in this sound. Yeah, you're not hearing things, Indie. Oh, maybe there's not anymore, actually. Yeah, no, there's not. Let's try a few more kicks, because that was the first kick we tried and we liked it. I have a feeling there are better kicks for this. What about taking the lead down an octave? There's kind of something in that. This gets a little out of control on the... I guess I could just mute them. We tried the old lead an octave down, it wasn't great. There's room to take this down 2 keys if we bring the bass note up, the second bass note up an octave. I'm not sure. I do quite like the way the bass goes. Duh, duh, duh. I think this needs a little taming. So this needs high cutting more. That's given us a lot of clarity. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's do some kicks. I think we have a small problem. This one's fine for now. Yeah, there's a small problem in our modulation curve. We need this, and I think we need something like this on this part. No. Yeah, that's nicer. This is called Bitwig. Test CA1EB. About this. Nah. Back to that that we had earlier, maybe? There's just like, there's one thing in this that's kind of throwing it off. It's around, so the first bar is fine. So maybe, I invite you to listen. I invite you to hear this. I'm going to undo all that. Every time the second kick comes in on these bars, it loses energy. Check it out. It slows it down, and because it's doing that every bar here, like, the first bar keeps you entertained, and then it sort of dies off a little. So we need to do something to pick that up. And that's what we're aiming to do right now. That does help a lot. It may not be enough, but it's something. That helps a lot. Let's try some other kicks. Ah, that Discover kick has been putting in work recently. Let's give that a fair trial. Yeah. Nah, it's a little bit too I don't know what the word would be. What? How's that first kick we had? Yeah, no, that first kick sucks. IDK if good kick? Why not? We can try it. That's a crazy looking kick. Try this. Nah. We also haven't made the ghost snare. Okay, so let's go back to this kick which we have been favoring, and let's make a ghost snare of our current snare, because our current snare is okay. Thank you, Hanouk. Doors nuts. Nice one, Ator Williams. Gas leak hi-hat. Let's just do a little bit of doctoring on this snare. Get a bit of this going on. Bit of this probably. A little bit of that. And then maybe we can actually just like delete all of this old snare shit that was causing us problems, and use this snare in place of this. What? Okay, no, that's fine. See you in 2030, Ator Williams. Be safe. Be safe out there. Don't let him get you. We salute you. gonna take off the auto-tune on this. Why does it sound weird? Fine, we'll just put the fucking plugins back on. I think it is off about 50 cents, yeah, Noakes. Curious about doing something like this, maybe getting this bipolar and making this really fast. Love the shirt. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. It's close and far at the same time right now. What do you guys think? What are you hearing? Might just be a levels thing. Let me check on my headphones. Big headphones. Needs more noise. There's room for us to try something drastic, like a gain reduction on this. Feels like it's lost itself a bit to that though. I wonder if we want to do something a bit more like this. Yeah, that's cool. Put this back on. That's very cool. Maybe it's just a case of sorting out some of these curves just a little bit, just to make it that tiniest bit more interesting. But I do think we're suffering on these so like the rhythm, the rhythm on this thing is like it does that ba da 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 thing, and then it goes ba da 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 ba da 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 3 times in a row. And those things that are happening 3 times in a row aren't working as well as that first bar. Like this first bar stays hype. If we were to just loop this, it holds you rhythmically. But this feels a lot more chilled out. And I think the thing that's no, the Geiger counter. I think the thing that's slowing it down is somewhere in here. The bass helps that a ton. No, it's all about the bass. No, that's what I'm talking about. It is this. It's entirely this. The sidechain, you know? Wow. That might be it. Wait, now I'm going to see that here, right? Oh god, no. Does that do that? No, it doesn't. Oh god, stop. Did I change any of those? I can just do this, I guess. The tinfoil riffing, it's the noise. There's some noise here. I guess where is that noise? Is there an easy and simple way to sort this out? I guess I could move the gate to here. There you go. Nope. Nah, see. Doesn't have enough movement. Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll just do this. Where's the note receiver? No, that doesn't work. Oh, I just thought of a way to work it out. Okay. Yeah. We just put a fucking tool here. And then we use the music. Yeah, we use that tool there as our gate sidechain. Sidechain on. Wait, why would there be? I'm confused. OSHA certified? I don't know what that is actually. Doesn't seem to be working as a sidechain. Why is this? Ah? I just fucking do it again? See if it catches up. Fine, I'll just use fucking FabFilter. Sidechain. External. There we go. This actually sounds really good. Having not listened to it for a while, I'm starting to like it again. That's a bit loud. This right here is causing issues. Really clean. Doesn't leave some room for vocal play in here. I mean, that it would be very easy to send a vocal through instead of this lead though. Like in place of that. Let's try this. Secret. Isn't it a good time to have something to eat and chill out? It's so late that I think I should probably just leave, if I'm being honest. So, like, I think if I go and eat, that's the end of the stream. But that's a good point. I haven't eaten yet. Not the smartest. But it's okay. I ate quite late yesterday, and I usually only eat one meal a day, so we vibing. So yeah, I think actually no, I think you're right. I think we're kind of coming to the end. I think we did a lot, and I feel good about what we did, and I've got a lot to reflect on with this, and I think it's sounding cool. My favorite kind of cheese. I like there's a cheese in the Netherlands. It's called young aged cheese. I think it's a type of Gouda or Gouda, depending on how you pronounce that. But I'm not 100% sure. It's nice. That's my favorite kind of cheese, I think. Nah, you didn't kill the stream. I was already thinking it. I was feeling like shit. I'm dipping right now. It is a Gouda. Okay, sick. Young Belegen, yeah. That shit's fire. haven't tried. Wow, that's a long snare. That might have been causing us some actual issues, yo. Don't know why I said it like that. It needs some work, but the entire idea is there. Alright, we can just do this and grab this, put this here. Cool, that's the right key. No! Shit! Ah! Fear and terror! How do I control my reverb so well? Literally this. I did this earlier on. This is my reverb. I'm not super into the drums. I think the drums served a great purpose at keeping us on track, but like this. Sounds so much better than the drums we've got. Ducking on the reverb. No, I'm literally just turning it on with this here. Try muting this. That's way better. Got it there. We do need to try the obligatory distort the thing, because we actually haven't used any distortion in this sound yet. I am curious. I can't deny that. So that's what we should try. Let's use... Initially, let's try an MSA. M-saturator. It makes it a lot lot less classy, doesn't it? Sounds a lot less intentional and a lot more like fuck you. Maybe I like it. Yeah, it's a different vibe for sure. It's very close. I think, I'm gonna kill... I'm doing vocals for this track if I find a song for it. If it gets far enough along and I'm like, oh shit, I fucking need to release this. What should I do real quick before I go? I want to try like putting like a drum break over it, I guess. Yeah, let's try that one out. Let's do that. Let's slice. Yeah, let's slice that to a multi-sample. This, like, just putting a break in here might just do all the things we need to. How often do I write the instrumental around vocals nowadays or lyrics? It just varies every time. Every single time. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, man? How's things? Vibing today. Let's wait. I didn't fucking confirm that, did I? Ding, ding, ding. Or did I? Is it down here? Ah, it is. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try adding like a really fucking spidery break. Sort of shit. And then, something like that. Get that all done. Listen to it. Oh yeah, Slayer. Yeah, I saw he's coming out. I haven't played GG in ages. I think it's not as dynamic as it used to be. Saturate is not helping, you know. I also think we wanna... Yeah, that's something. This is gonna have to do for now. I can't hear the song anymore. I can't fucking hear it. It just sounds like fucking noise, which means it's fucking over. And I'm saying the F word a lot. I'm sorry. I apologize. You deserve better. I'm gonna call it. Is Buster still alive? I had to eat. Buster is still alive. I was playing Tekken. Can I please explain the master rack? This one? As in, like, what have I got on the master? But he's going. Yeah, maybe we'll just call it clean then. The master rack's really simple. Let me just get... No, stop it. No, I'll tell you next time. Come next time. I've told people already. This is information I've done before. I'd have to set it up to show you exactly what it does. Long story short, though, it's a soft clipper that you deliberately will breach through. You have a little bit of you do a little bit of mix, so you let some through, and you use a hard clipper after that to catch the peakiest of peaks. You ain't finishing up? Sick, we can raid Buster. What you can also do with that is because this is keeping it all in line, but if I turn off the first part of it, you end up with your normal clip master, which is really clear. This is actually insanely clear. Wow. What? Don't me. We're about to go. Be nice to me. Oh. I thought you guys were fucking memeing on me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so sensitive, should I? Little 8 beats in 8 hours challenge. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that right now. God, I was so mentally scarred at the end of that. What that? What, a new like that speedrun? Maybe we can do that next time. How loud are we hitting? That's a great question. I'm gonna guess this is a very loud tune. It could be louder. Yeah. But my God, is it clean. I think I'm going to work on this off stream from now on, unless I haven't. Yeah, so basically, I'm not going to work on this. I might work on this between now and next stream. Next stream is don't know what. Next stream is don't know what, so we'll get on that and we'll make it banging. So last playthrough, and then we're calling it. Oh, that's clipping in the master thing, though. It's clipping a bit, I apologize. I guess I can turn all these down just a little bit. Jesus. Got a little out of hand there, didn't we? I just had to get that in the right place. Racy tonight? Yeah, we could do some racing tonight, probably. I need to eat and then I'm around. This has no build up. I'm sorry, we're just waiting here. Three, two. I think it wants to be a key or two higher now. I think we want to be like... Okay, anyway, fuck it. We're going now. It's over. It's over. Everyone have a lovely evening. I'm going to send you to Buster. He's the guitarist in the Fox Stevenson live show. He's also very cool and funny, and you should all follow him, and he's good. That's my pitch. That's my pitch for Buster. He'll teach you all about Tekken, which is something I want to stream sometime too. So, you know, if you want to be extra special, like top of the class when it comes to Tekken streams, go hang out. Let get him to explain Tekken to you. All right, goodbye everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Stream like that if you feel like it, and yeah, go give Buster your love. Take care, friends. Bye bye.